understand the world and life? Don't you understand what you have to do? You know what you have to do. Don't sit there and act like you don't. Okay? You know what you have to do. We all know. You don't have a pleasure, do you? Sitting around. You don't know what the flesh is gonna do. You know what it's gonna do. He's gonna look at you. And he's gonna be like, Mother, please, female. Please, female, please. You're gonna sit there and look at him. You're gonna put your freaking talking to him. God.
I want to be sorry.
Your hair changes.
I'm so startled. You're a bondulance.
What is my life?
Sign me up.
For every child.
I want to be living some pasta.
Sorry, Mom.
Fastest asshole in the West.
Have you won weeks?
By the time they want to see my ass, I'll be miles away.
When will you wear weeks?
Oh, good Lord. I'm covered in piss.
Shut the fuck up in front of my biscuits.
Sobek, the Lord of Sea Money.
He just keeps on spanking me all the time. Once more, I threaten to awaken his anger.
Don't you hate it when you go to pick a shirt for the day, but none of them show just how grim and cold you are? What you need is the new limited edition Albzargle logo t-shirt. Show your friends, family, loved ones, and mortal enemies that you are the truest black metal fan ever. This new product from Albzargle isn't just for showing off to your friends, it can be used in a variety of ways. Use it for removing dirt and grime. Board game nights. A trendy hat. Finding love? And when you're just so angry that darkness takes hold of you. Comes in multiple colors, including black, obsidian, jet, onyx, void, midnight, the prospect of anyone under 35 being able to afford a mortgage, and more. This is a limited edition run of 100 shirts, so if you want to get one, follow the information on screen now. Buy now and receive a free carriage clock. Don't wait, buy today.
Please note that this was a joke and we will not be shipping carriage cloths with the purchase of these t-shirts or any other kind of merch we may end up doing in the future. Seriously, who stocks carriage cloths? Nobody has carriage cloths anymore. They're massive, literally the size of a carriage, and that's pretty big if you think about it. I can't remember the last time I saw a carriage, let alone a clock. We do not recommend any of the alternate uses of the shirts except maybe as a duster, and hold no responsibility for anyone who's fucking stupid enough to do it. Literally everything we said in this advert is absolute bollocks. How do you think I feel? I've had to read all this shit. I haven't seen the sun in so long. Seriously, I've been in prison and forced to read these ads super fast. If anyone can hear me, please help. I've left clues throughout this video. I need salvation. Hey, skip still vegan.
Hi. It is me, Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. Let me start the background music. Hi, I'm here. I'm streaming. I know I said I was going to stream like on Monday after D&D. I said I was going to stream yesterday. Instead, I was finishing doing editing, which if you follow me on YouTube, you will have seen that the What If Baby No Money Was Groove Metal video is finally fucking released, which is great. Hold on. Why is the music so fucking loud? Let me turn that down a bit. There we go. We just want it like a little casual thing in the background, don't we? There we go. Yeah, so I released those. There's the full version where I go into details about making the song. Although if some of you will have been in the streams when we were making that a while ago, so yeah. And so you'll have seen the instrumental work. But I went into detail about like talking about the lyrics and doing the vocals and stuff as well, and did that has a music video in, and the music video is separate too, the same way I did with the Safety Dance cover. And then some point in the next 2 weeks I will get the next one going up and live, which is again, if y'all were hanging out on stream, is me and Zan doing the sorry, it's like your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Yes, because I muted it on the other button. But yeah, so the next one's going to be where me and Zan did the Africa cover, because then after that, at some point this week or so, I say this week, I just realized it's Wednesday. So next week probably me and Zan are gonna I think Zan's gonna help me do What If Hat Films Urinatobi was in the style of like pint glass and peeling flesh, which, speaking of, we're doing silly music tonight. So I'm using this. We're just gonna keep the stream going as long as fucking possible, write a whole bunch of stupid songs, like with the aim to get like a silly slam EP album thing for Bandcamp Friday, this Friday. And the title of it currently is VTuber Slam, and then the subtitle Anime Girl Music to Kill Fascists 2, because obviously that's the way we roll here. So that's going to be what we're doing tonight. I've also, it's given me an opportunity to get the shuriken back out, which because this is technically a baritone scale, so it's 27-inch scale. I've redone my thing so you can hear it, so I've got it tuned to drop A. Like that. Now you'll all be able to hear that in mono, so that'll be coming through central for you. I've only got it in my left ear because for some reason in my mixer through the Go XLR it won't do it as mono, it only does it stereo. But I can fucking live with it, because then I can hear the rest of everything. And I was messing around on the other day, making a signal chain for this, to get like a proper peeling flesh style signal tone. Like I was watching their interview, like Michael and fucking Jason? Is his name Jason? Fucking let me look. Oh yeah, once again as well, while I'm looking this up, this stream is supporting Ice Crusher Mark II, so it's the Women's Foundation in Minnesota, and also supporting me because I don't have a job. So yeah. Michael and Jason, right? So their interview that they did on... Oh, hey Jester, I haven't seen you in ages. But yeah, so I was watching the interview that Michael and Jason did on the Gaza podcast, and with Gaza, and they were talking about the signal chain and stuff. So basically, and the video that they did with Rob Scallon, where Rob joined them on stage to play the intro and Shoot to Kill. So, and they were talking about like the signal chains and stuff there. So currently, what I've done for those guitar nerds that are watching, probably not. So I've got my Variax running in, so it's the only modeling on it at the minute. It is using a modeled thing instead of, but the only thing that that's doing is changing it so instead of the stock pickup, it's like I'm using an EMG. That's the only change currently for the modeling. And then that runs into a tube screamer that has none of the gain on, but the tones at like 7.5. Then I'm running that into a second fucking distortion, Horizon drive. Again, I've got the drive off, but then I've got the attack at like 2 and the bright at 3.7 just to give it a bit more wideness. And then that's going into an EQ that is reducing the mid frequencies about 1.4 kilohertz by 3.6 decibels. Then going into like an angle meteor, which because I'm using my Helix floor, that is the angle meteor is the replica of like an Engel amp, right? And what I've got on here is drives on max, channel volume on max, presence is about 8.3, the treble is max, the bass is 9, and the mid is 0. And then it's running into like a twin cab setup. I've got it so I've got it. One is both mic'd up with an SM57. I've got one is like an Uber T75. So that's got like T75 speakers, and the other one's got V30 speakers, basically. Just with a bit of like a high and low cut on it and stuff. So yeah, so that's what I'm making this horrible fucking noise with. And one of the things we're gonna do, where's my fucking, there it is. So oh yeah, where is my boy? I've also brought my son. There he is. Child, what do you think of Slam?
And I, whoop.
Okay. Fair enough. So, what we're going to do is we're going to write as well in Reaper for once. I'm doing everything in Reaper this time to try and, because I figured this would be a good opportunity. We're going to jump over to the game screen anyway. Here we go. So I figured this would be a good opportunity to learn how the fuck Reaper works other than me tracking guitar, right? Because currently I've only been using it for tracking guitar and then exporting that and putting it into FL Studio. Whereas now I figure we'll use it to actually write some shit, right? And so then we can record it, because I think, like, as much as I love the way that FL Studio works and the way that's programmed, like the way that like the MIDI control and stuff works in there, recording directly to it is a fucking nightmare, which is why I have to record like here. I don't want that highlighted. Fuck off. Remove time selection. But so we're gonna figure all that shit out in here, because as well we can do tempo changes and stuff without it like stretching or squashing samples, so if I start from a certain thing, it'll like bleed into something else. Because I don't know if you've noticed on like when I've shown you FL Studio stuff, I don't normally do the like tempo changes in FL Studio, but when we're doing the You're in a Toby cover, because I've got most of that in FL Studio, I'll show you then. Yeah, so instead we're doing silly shit. So this first one I'm thinking that we should do is oh, by the way, any of my friends like you know what I should do as well, just to let people I'm gonna go, because this is gonna be a bit of a free for all, right? Because fuck it, I'm gonna have yeah show me the stream chat. There it is. I'm gonna have my stream chat open like on Discord, because fuck it, why not? So then if people want to hang out and jump in Discord and say hi and shit, you can, because we're gonna be going for fucking ages. What is... I like that emote, Jester. Yeah, so we're gonna... The first one we're gonna do, I think... I may have to start up my... One thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to start up 4K video downloader, because I want an MP3 of a certain thing. Because what I'm gonna do first, right? Ooh, it's your friend's cat. Cool. Because what we're gonna do, the first thing, right? Yeah, remind me later. Is gonna save you instead to X Slam music. So this first one, I think, is going to be the title track, which is the Anime Girl music to Kill Fascist 2, right? And because let's see, where is the video I was watching? Lately I've been watching, it's a here we go, by Gadget on Gaming, it's a 3-hour and 15-minute video essay. So we're downloading that as an MP3, because what we want is one of the... Oh, and there's the other cat. Cool. So what we want to do is we're going in here, and the main thing I want for this, we're probably going to use something else for the intro, but I think for the breakdown, in fact, let me just, I'm going to pull this over here. And we're gonna, I'm just gonna, what's this? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna, I'm just gonna quickly show you this, right? This is what we're what I've just downloaded.
Group was started on Steam with the lofty aim of helping true red-blooded conservatives avoid video games that would offend their weak constitutions. The creator of this group argues that this is a consumer...
So when I first saw this essay, and I saw the title, Killing Nazi, like... Well, originally, with a title like Killing Nazis Isn't Woke, the History and Politics of the Wolfenstein Trilogy, I wasn't sure if it was going to be some... Oh yeah, Nazis are the good fascists to kill, but blah blah blah. And then when
advocacy action, allowing
watching the
consumers to be
video, I'm like,
informed
oh
about
no,
disgusting
I
things
agree
like
with
women,
this guy.
pronouns, and the gays in games. We all know that games can only contain big muscly dudes who don't have feelings and treat women like shit.
So we're going to
Those-
go past that.
So now that I've gone through all 3 games in such exhausting deep, Culture Warriors, they speak with an unearned confidence to dismiss the feelings and opinion is the
Right.
Culture Warriors speak as if their voice is the only one that should be listened to, as if their opinion is the only
This
source
is
of
the
truth in this
section
world.
that I want to sample.
They speak with an unearned confidence to dismiss the feelings and views of people they consider to be less than them. Wolfenstein as a series presents a challenge to the anti-woke crowd. While most of these commenters
this
won't
is
actually
sort of giving you
identify with the
context.
Nazis as a group in these games, or with modern-day fascist movements
I'm
across
going
the
to
world,
leave it playing
they are
while we...
implicitly tying themselves to the Nazi ethos. These games present a fictionalized alternate history where the keys to resisting fascism lie with the little people.
Oops.
They lie with a diverse cast of characters who all play their part for the good of mankind. Men and women of all races and religions come together to fight against a common enemy, an oppressor who will kill them without a second thought if given the chance.
Hi,
One of the
Cyan.
most common misreads of the Wolfenstein games is how the power fantasy works with them. Many commentators read Blazkowicz as a masculine ideal. He's a strong, powerful,
just trying to
violent, Nazi
find
killing machine.
the
But his
bit of
power
this
doesn't come from his
video
ability to tear through hordes
that
of faceless
has
soldiers.
the sample
No,
that I want
his
to
power comes from his refusal to accept that the world
show
must
off.
remain broken. He fights because he must, not because he enjoys it. What initially appears on the surface as a fun, violent, first-person shooter series gives way to a deep, considered, and wonderfully written collection of games. Underneath the waves of faceless Nazis that BJ Blazkowicz mows down is a deep reflection on society and how terribly fragile the world can be. In these games, the Nazis take over the world through superior violence, with a bloodthirst that casts a shadow across everything it touches. But within that fragility, the strength of the human spirit persists. People don't like living under authoritarianism. We've seen this in the real world. People across Europe rebelled during World War II against Nazi occupation. People living under Soviet rule rebelled quietly against the communist dictatorship until the Union collapsed in 1991. Even now, in the mid-2020s, we are watching governments across the world test the boundaries of authoritarian power, and even dipping their toes into the waters of open fascism to see what they can get away with. Yet people stand up in the streets against it. They organise, they mobilise, and unite in the face of overwhelming power. What Wolfenstein proves, and why the series still matters, is that fascism isn't defeated once. It's a cancer on society that must be excised quickly and deliberately, or it will metastasize and grow. It can be defeated by
It's like
confrontation,
this
by
bit
exposing
that
the
I'm
myths,
wanting
the
to
symbols,
sample.
and the stories it steals to build its narrative. Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism, as indicated by these games, is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution, this time, will be televised in surround sound and 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you woke, then wake the fuck up.
And that is where the breakdown comes in. Because it is absolutely fucking correct. Right? So, that is what we want to make this first song about. Because fuck fascism. What we're going to do, though, is we need to chop that down. So I'm thinking just as a statement, it'll... Because this is going to be kind of like an intro track, right? This is going to be... and I'm kind of thinking of... let me find... So one of the tracks in I didn't realize that one of the Mick Gordon's tracks in for Wolfenstein: The New Colossus is called Nazi Punk's GTFO. Cool. Not the one I was thinking of. I'm trying to find, like, there's... Mick Gordon's stuff is always such a fucking awesome like thing. So what we want, let me put the background music back on. We want to... We've got Audacity open. Let's throw this in here. Because I'm thinking, like, it'll start with, like, the low rumbling bass, and then the guitar's gonna be like... kind of thing over the top of it. Actually, put it through the radio effect. Kind of thing, and then going into like a full... I dropped my fucking pick as I was about to do that. I don't know, we'll figure out a riff. Because we want like a fucking bouncy, catchy riff for that intro, right? Well, that's loading. Oh, did Zan end up streaming? Oh no. While I'm here, I'm also going to use this opportunity to... There we go. Because Jester taught me how to do the fucking shout outs now. Woo! How dare I? You were the one who helped me figure out how the fuck to do them. It's only fair. And like, you should have seen the stream chat like earlier. What was happening, right, was it was purely just me and Jester just testing different shout out things, and then me forgetting how the fucking shout out works. Oh, what happened? That was weird. My stream preview just went, network error, blah! There we go. Right, let's just... Right, so what we're going to do on this is we're going to cut out a shit ton of it. Delete that bit. My stream preview fucking hates me today. Like, my whole internet's being fucking weird. Jester, we were having this problem earlier, weren't we? So fuck knows what's happening. My internet gone? No, I am still here. Right, okay, cool. It's just being fucking weird. Do we want a whole bunch of pinch harmonics in the riff? Oh, everything's fucking jamming now. Like, I don't know, like, I'm presuming you lot can still hear me, but... So, Audacity's frozen. Scuff! I blame you, React bot. Right, if this shit is still... Oh! There we go. That worked, yeah. Audacity. There we go. Audacity caught up. There we go. I think... possibly... things are fixing themselves. He's just had to reconnect everything. Fuck me.
The new Colossus. So now that I've gone through all 3 games in such exhausting detail, I feel like...
There we go. Right, so I will...
And if standing up for fascism...
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that bit as well. Then I'll export just this, and then we are going to use FL Studio for a couple of things. Yeah, Audacity fucking hates me today. Everything fucking hates me. I don't know what's happening. Like, I'm falling apart. Like, the computer's falling apart. This morning I woke up and for some reason I'm getting, like, eczema on my hands or some shit, which is the first time that's happened. Like, that's happened in my life, but that's the only thing I can think of. Like, just... cow. Okay. Unfortunately, son, you need to go.
Cow.
Cat! Are we gonna write one of the songs about like Thomas the Tank Engine? Jun 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 cow. Just end the song with. Hey, it zoomed in. First time it's done that in a bit. My nose. Right, so let's export this audio. Vex Slam. Yes. Cool. So I don't want to save that. And then what I'm doing is we'll open this. It says I've just typed 7 in chat. Fuck knows why that. And there we go. Oop. And what we want to do is we go extract stems and we only want the vocals. And then we re-export that. Well, no, what we'll do is we'll go through here and we'll cut it in here. I think. So, in fact, if I have this open, if I go boop. There we go. So you can see that too. And then I can switch back to Reaper when we want. Cool. Nice. So what we're going to do
trials. The Nazis were... Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World...
This is the bit.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point, it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism, as indicated by these games, is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything.
I will remove that bit as indicated by these games.
The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism, as indicated by these games, is the with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution, this time, will be televised in surround sound and 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you woke, then wake the fuck up. Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention.
Perfect. Then what we do is we're just going to file, export that to WAV. Close. Delete. Oh, back to Reaper. Right. So, because we're going to start with putting the sample in, right? What we want to do is... What I need to do first is figure out the fucking BPM. No, it needs to be faster than that. About 145, maybe? Like that. That works. And then just zoom in a bit. That's bars, right? Mute you. Wait. How do I split you? Am I being an idiot? Well, that was what that was. See, this is why I was like, okay, we can figure out how to use Reaper, because fuck knows how any of this works, right? Disabled. Oh, you need to select an area. Okay. Let's turn Snap back on a minute. We want delete that as well. Ooh, that's perfectly like 2 beats. Wake the fuck up. Burn! Right. Right. I just spat all over myself. Whoops. And what we want, let's have like a low drone underneath the beginning of this, right? One thing we are gonna do though, we can, okay. So what we want to do is right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add some effect. You know what I need to do as well, actually? We need to do our normal thing of adding this is a master track. That's the sense, so this is the effect. So what we want is Easy Mix 3. Let's drag that. We want Metal Master. We want the Destroyer Race Improved Master, right? And then what we're going to do is on the effects here, we're going to add Easy Mix 3 as well. And this needs a vocal effect. So what do we want? Do we want something where it's like got a slight dirty feel to it? I've just realized as this sped it's sped this up, hasn't it? So what we need to do actually is let's delete that. I've got the effect I want, but what we're gonna do is re-drag it in. This is where like getting used to this is. And then what we want to do is I'm probably not going to use that effect because that's a bit grating, I think. We are going to go there. And what we're going to do is let's drag you into this channel. Put that there. Right. Open the effects again. Because we want something that's got a little bit of grit, but like space to it. I think, in my opinion. Stop, go back to the beginning. Because what we're going to do, in fact, I'll work on the effects for that in a bit. What we want to do is, let's remove that. We want to insert virtual instrument on a new track. We're going to go Analog Lab. And we're going to go for like a low brrr, droney sound, right? Bass. In fact, let's go. Explore types. Bass. That might be a bit much. I don't know if it was my audio. Hold on a second. The audio might cut out a second. There we go. Hopefully I didn't lose anything. There we are. And what we are going to do in here, we're going to save project as. And we're going to change this Dropbox got Reaper project files. Let me just add that. Save. Cool. Right, so that is saved. So we're not going to fucking lose anything, right? Update check failed. Whatever. That is fucking loud. Hold on, I'm turning that down. We don't want a bass line, we want a oh, this no, it hasn't zoomed me out, that's fine. So if it's going I need it to be C. Like that, right? So let's just MIDI. How do I new MIDI item? Not there, what the fuck? Move time selection. Back to the beginning. Now, how do I add a fucking MIDI? Alright. Okay, we'll put the snap back on. So crossfade, view project. Okay, so yeah, we've got this, right? You see, this is where fucking this is where the whole figuring out let's differentiation. Option right, no. Aha, here we go. This is what we wanted. Why is it mirroring?
Isn't paying attention.
Mute. Okay, so that's not correct. So we're figuring it out, though. Feels like very specific. Bumper for a 2000 reel showing the new anime coming to its. Wait, which? Oh, the sound. You mean? Like that. What we want to do. Oh, so I have to drag that along. Oh, the background music, yeah. Okay, yeah, I've got the 12 hours synth wave thing from Synth Toshi, like whole bunch of fucking copyright free synthwave shit going on in the background. Sorry, I thought you meant this shit. Adult Swim bump. Yeah, accurate. Let's zoom out a bit. But why is it doing that? I don't want that. Delete. This needs to be over here. And then we pencil that in. Cool. That is This is a bit weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Trying to find yeah, there we go. That's something a bit better. What I will do drag that there and then yeah, there we go. Then that cuts out. Wake the fuck up. Dun, dun. Elf music.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light.
Might change the lo-fi vocal delay. Now we're going to figure out this. Right.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point, it was too late.
Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't
not something only liberal or left-leaning
people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned oppression of people of color, of the LGBT community, of
then wake the fuck up.
Yeah, that works. Because I want it to be like subdued and menacing at the beginning. Because this is going to be like the intro track, right? And then it will go into like a full... They're making an edgy reboot of Casper. Why? That sounds weird. Yeah, yeah. It's gone out of tune again. See, one thing. In switching back to the Shuriken, right? It makes me so fucking happy with the Evertune on my custom, right? Because the amount of times I've had to retune this fucker. It's gonna have like all the drums going off at the same time, right? Or something. So it's low tones. Pull this riser. Then what we're going to do for this is go into the sound, audio. Clicked audio, thank you. Sounds. We want like a long into it. It's 11 o'clock at night already. Chainsaw Tone Machine is always a good one. turn that down.
all around the world. It is a state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in surround sound at 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you woke,
Then wake the fuck up.
Obviously, like, I am gonna sort out the levels for this. I'm wondering if the output there is a bit too... So it's gonna be like... because it'll have like the chunkiness, and then what I'll do is underneath that I'll go into like a, it'll have like the and then go into like stupid fucking blast beats, right? Is the idea. Let's just okay, what I might do for here is, instead of using the phaser effect that I've got on the pedal, I'm just going to record it like... And then I'll put in post both the phaser and the panning, because I kind of want that to... I want that effect to snake. Love it. Remove time selection.
fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention.
You know what would help if I turn that off. Turn the recording on here. Don't record my microphone. That's the exact opposite of what I want you to do. I want you to record that. Why is... No, not samples. Line in. Oh, my ears! Let me turn that down. Sorry. Why is that cutting out? Weird. Well, let's record this little bit, right?
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the German triumph. The Nazis were quiet yet. The caustic ideology grew on the ground until the tiny infantry centered the horizon. By that point in the invasion, fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only the liberals or lefties push to preserve. Fascism is the
That's enough. I can cut out. I can cut the bit I want and copy paste it. Okay. Save. That take is probably the best one. Here we go. Copy. No. Now what we do is we're gonna let's turn the recording off first. Sorry about the loud input. I wasn't expecting it because I'm having to run everything through the Go XLR now, which is slightly annoying. This is the one thing that Audacity has on an advantage on compared to everything else. Is the fact that with Audacity, I can, when I set it to be like, when I set the inputs and the outputs, it can be from different sources. So like if I have this using the Go XLR output for audio, it has to use the input as well. Or like if I'm using the Focusrite Scarlett, it has to use that. Whereas with Audacity, I can be like, oh yeah, record into the Focusrite and come out of the Go XLR or whatever. I did realize that, oh no, because I can't even do that. That's one of the reasons why I'm having to record through the line in of the Go XLR, is because I can't have it record through like direct from the Helix either, which is annoying. Let's go for Fizzer. Let's see how that sounds.
The
Okay, that's a bit much. Let's turn off the click. That's a bit. Let's try this.
It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the same sanctioned erasure of people of color, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire?
Faceplate. Let's try that.
Slowly on the ground until the time came when we set the wrong. And by that point, it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-wing people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything you hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the same sanctioned erasure of people of color, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire? Or do you want to fight for humanity and the discovery? The revolution this time will be televised. Even though ourselves is forced to. And if standing up for fascism makes you woke,
Then wake the fuck up.
slowly on the ground until the time came for me to set it right. And by that point, it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state sanctioned erasure of people of color, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire? Or do you want to fight for humanity and the discovery man? The revolution this time will be televised. Even so,
Why is this not? I'm trying to figure out the blending. Okay.
The caustic ideology grew slowly on the ground until the time came for me to set it right. And by that point, it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization.
Why is this not fucking I may end up swapping, like, if this is a pain, then I'll end up swapping back to FL Studio because we know how to work that a lot easier. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna swap to next file. We're gonna save this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into FL Studio and do it in there, because we know what the fuck we're doing with that. We will keep Reaper open just to record too. So let's see. Save as. And then we want that, and then we want right, so what we're gonna do, still got the folders open, so that's fine. We were tempo 145. Conveniently already at 140, so this good. So master track, we want easy mix. Metal master. There we go. And that's gonna be drums. Let's go through here. I will eventually learn Reaper at some point, but today is not the fucking day. Can be orange. Riser can be yellow. That's what we want to do. Swap you. Bing! That's what we want. Giraffes are weird. That's going to there, which is also going to have... No, not that. Fuck me. Easy mix. Drums, aggro drum bus. Aggro drum bus. Like a rhombus, but a drum bus. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do actually is we go in here. Presets. Export this preset. Go. And what I'm going to do is have just the DI. Well, no, actually. Go to slam, because then I know it's using the correct thing. I'm going to turn everything off. So it's going to be clean. Thought something had gone out again. Gotcha. No, it's not. I'm just being daft. Right, okay, so that's gonna be the signal chain for this. I'm gonna go. Yes, sure. I'm gonna use this purely for guitar tracking like we normally do. Import line in. Yep. Okay, and then click up. So let's go back into FL Studio and we will reconstruct what the fuck we did. Isn't going to be too hard. Let's rename you to drums. Bass. Guitar left. Guitar right. Leads. Samples. And then that is riser. And then what we, the other thing we need is low bass. Low synth, I should put. Which let's move those down. Low synth. We'll move over there. I've just realised you're all looking at the wrong thing still. Whoa! There we go. so you can see what the fuck I'm doing. That's better. We want to clone it. And what we're going to do
Fascism makes.
Ow! Sorry. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We also need to put you. This needs to line up there.
The world in.
That needs to be there, so we had that running through Easy Mix 3. And that was going through, if I remember correctly, that was going through not Ghostly Speaker. I think what we ended up on was radio.
The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for human?
Yeah, that was kind of what we did. And we want here, we want Analog Lab. Base. Woo! No, we ended up going for one of the lights, didn't we? There was like a... Oh, thick. Pow synth. No. Low synth is what we want. And that was... Actually, you know what? We're going to do 2 variants of that, right? So we're going to clone that. So the first one is actually going to be longer. Let's go back to main. And then... No, you fucking fool. Clicking on the wrong one. Which one did I just extend? I extended the wrong fucking thing. Okay. It's fine. So what I will do is rename that Low Sing. Long Dennis. So it's going to do that twice, and it's going to go one. That'll put out there. I will have that still be long. Then when that comes in, when it starts going faster, that's when the thing is going to come in over the top. It's like a whoosh kind of sound. So in fact, let's just record that now so we can throw it in. There we go. Actually, I think, to be fair, making spaghetti bolognese, and apparently someone in the house didn't realize it requires carrots. I guess it depends. Ain't normally what I do for a spag bol is get whatever mince substitute I'm using, put that in, and then tomatoes, and then, well, to be honest, it's usually mince substitute whatever I'm using, fucking jar of Dolmio, pasta, done. Yeah, fair. Okay, so if you're going for like full Italian dish version, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just doing like, I'm doing proper British simple food, like proper English for English people. Browse for directory. Select follow file name, lead thing. There we go. And let's slam that in here. Slam. Then we'll go. No, me. Let's slice that. One advantage of doing it this way, actually. Fair enough. At least you got to steal his recipes. If we're doing it this way at least I'm gonna get like super clean takes of the guitars, and then I can put the effects on afterwards, right? Because that's why I did the export of the Slam preset, because now I have that exact preset, but it's so for guitar left, Helix native, we're gonna open this, not this one. import Slam. Yes, I do. Cool. And then we just do the same on the right hand guitar channel. Helix native. We'll go to user 4, I believe. Slam. Ta-da! Done. And we've got the guitar bus there, which that'll have the we'll run the EQ on this. Q10 stereo. And then I am going to check what the fuck the synth sounds like in a minute as well. And we will put the riser back in too. Yeah. In fact, let's do the riser now. Chainsaw Tone Machine. We want that to go to there. And it's gonna fade. We want that to be riser, which we will turn down.
It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of human.
And then what we want to do is we're gonna, in fact, let's use one of the Easy Mix lead presets, but we want it. And then what we'll do is we'll automate the panning as well, I think. So let's have a look. Fezia! What we're gonna do is we'll do there we go.
Wake the fuck up.
Jun. Right? That's what it's gonna do. So file save.
Fascism grows in the shadows of...
Just listen to just the pattern. I should probably put that synth in the correct place. We want like That's a bit dancey. That's a bit too dancey for this. Modern Noisy 808. Okay. Is that tune too low? Is that what the problem is for this one? Ow. Okay, that might be a possibility. Let's just turn that down. And we're also gonna... Trying to find something that sounds... Nope. That was the one that we had before. I think that might be the best. Bruh. What I'm wanting to do is like have that low sort of... Ooh, that's a possibility. We're saving that. Buh. I think we're going defect. We go select all and up an octave. Right. So what we're gonna do?
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The
Caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light, and by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't a book. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour and the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precedent. Empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in surround sound and 4K.
If standing up for fascism makes you
Look, then wake the fuck up. Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology...
And have like some cinematic shit under this, right? Because it's going to be like an album intro. And dun 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 dun. Right, because kind of what I'm trying to channel here is, oh hey Jack, Jack uploaded a new song improving country music. Let's see. So, like, in my head, I'm hearing it kind of like let's see the G code.
This was in the 4200 block of Northwest 23rd regarding a carjacking. There was a woman who was in the drive-thru.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism...
Dun, 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 dun. So what I'll do, actually, is let's move y'all up a bit. So there's enough room for that, right?
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial...
Or something, maybe.
And while she was in the drive-thru getting her food, she was approached by a suspect who ultimately pulled her out of the car, shoved her to the ground, and drove away in her vehicle. She called for police.
Because I, like, the intro to that, right, to G-Code is a lot more like abrupt, but I want this to have more of like a build to it, and then it'll have the lead over the top. And then maybe. Okay. Let me just record riffs a second, just to try them. Right, so let's save and export that as render control riff 1L. And then we do the same again, but we're going to record it for the right hand guitar. Ugh. Two, three, four. That should be okay. Save and we'll render out that. Intro riff 1. Ah. Close. So we'll throw those in. Boop. And that one. I don't know if I was off or I'm slightly out of sync there. I think I'm just off count. Well, I'll fix it in a minute.
Ideology grew slowly underground.
Oh, have I? Oh. Yeah, that'll be why. So that. needs to be there. It's like, why is it so quiet? I forgot that it will have also saved me compensating for the volume on here. Whoops. Then turn that down. Yeah, there we go. And then we need to do. In fact, that might be a better take. Put that on that channel.
Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. Is it the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world? It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of color.
I think that might be the best take on that one, actually. We'll just shift that into place. I mean, if we're doing it all on here, I have no expectation of needing to play any of this live, so fuck it. I don't need to make sure I can play the fucker. I mean,
The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned.
so what I might do is actually have it a bit more percussive rather than the, because I don't think I think the thing that Peeling Flesh figured out that I hadn't figured out yet is
The caustic ideology grew slowly. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until.
so trying to get that sounding tight.
The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time.
Hmm. And let's slice those ends off. We're just fucking around at the minute, so it's fine.
Caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something old.
Hi, Krill. Just making silly music at the minute.
Caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point...
In fact, I'm gonna do some more guitar takes. Let's just try those and see if it changes the dynamic at all. Let's try that. There. Right, let's try that now that I've been muting, and we'll see if that makes any difference. Close. So we're going to put those. I'm going to put these versions here. Throw them in here. 3, 4, 5. slide those into place.
Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear.
Okay, that sounds a bit more accurate because now I'm hand stopping it, if that makes sense. It's not the audio itself. I don't know why that sounds... It could purely be placebo effect.
Fascism is...
I will get a sharper... Get some sharper takes.
Fascism is...
Ew.
Fascism is... Fascism...
There we go.
Fascism...
That's what I want for the lower ones. So we're going to move those over here. And then turn the guitar boss down a bit more. Oh, we just need to find the... That one. Actually, like that.
On the ground until the time came for them to step into a light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of color, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man. The revolution this time will be televised in surround sound in 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you woke,
Then wake the fuck up.
John. So. Oh, it's midnight already. Let's go for some booms. The beginning. That's in pink. Roll credits. That's the one we want.
fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that twice.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground.
That's what that's gonna do. I think. So let's go. Build up drums. Hey, this is the music that's behind that bit that we sampled. Ah, I punched the microphone, sorry. So we want... No, we need blast beat. Odd. Go on. Digga. those together. So G, no, J for join. J for Drew. Right. Just mixer. Yeah, I thought that sounded weird. Okay. And then we want a swoosh coming into here, right? So we'll go. Creatures in the code. Oh, apologies to anyone who's having to deal with adverts. Yeah, we'll go with that one. No. Swells. This will go with this olive. And zoom in. Swells. I hope everyone's okay, by the way. And Krill, like, obviously I'm aware that, and Monkey, like, whoever's hanging out, like, thank you for hanging out and dealing with me, just my bullshit. Let's mute that.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. Grew slowly from the ground until the time...
Oh, I didn't put it on the correct thing, that's why. I was like, fuck me, that swell was loud. Okay, one of the things I am gonna do, let's just check. Because I don't know which, I'm going to check where FL Studio's going in the mixer. Default, okay. One thing I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that back to 50%. That's a bit more of a...
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly from the ground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-wing people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything.
I think now that we've got guitar going in there, that synth sound is a bit too crackly. So we might have to, let's go back to that.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention.
Okay, that's better.
The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light.
Okay, that also on this. I need to change where that it is. Let me unmute that. I think the bell. Put it on the bell.
The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't a book. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the
This one. So then. Wait, let me just check. Yeah, no, I did. Okay, that's hard. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Remove. We'll go back into here. Digga. C, P, then join those together. J for droop. Increase the size of that screen. You can see everything that we will ever need. Oh. Okay. Go. Okay, now we can be about 16 as well. No. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do there though? Okay, like that, right? Now, you know what? Let's have that. Sure, like, because then it'll come in on the next bit going. Then let's throw you in there, right? Mute this.
The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for it to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't a joke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world.
So that's where like the kicks come in like full, right? And we're gonna go to like China's. So like move. Now, so we want this to be 16th notes. Nope. Okay. And then we select all this. On the 8th bar, there's like, how many bars is that actually? I know it's 16 bars, okay. So the last ones, we're going to go into Gravity Blast, I think. So let's throw that into this as well. On the last bit, go. Hmm. No, we do keep the thing going. Then on the last one, we hit a. This one, and we'll go. And then what we want here is a fill, don't we? Breaking. Which then go. Wait, whoops. Yeah, that's too much. Remove these. They're not the hi-hat either. Fucking hell. Um, 12. And there, 14. Yeah. Right, okay, so then the bits where the stairs. Not in 30 seconds, we need it in 16th. There we go, that looks more reasonable. Fucking hell. So then we got, right, so then if I go, what? Throw that in there, right? Oh, I've added an extra bar, so that needed to. those. This needs to be there. Let's try that again. Oh. Did that paste? And then file, save. We're gonna... Let's have a listen to that so far, right? I forgot to mute that. That's not supposed to be there.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of color, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in surround sound in 4K. And if standing up for fascism made you woke, then wake the fuck up.
Jun, Jun, Jun. Yeah, that's exactly what we want out of that. And then what we want to do is we just want to add something to make that sound beefier.
Wake the fuck up.
Vocals.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck.
Nope.
Wake the fuck up.
We want like heavy vocals. Main melodies. There you
Wake the fuck up.
go. Mighty vocals?
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up.
I am gonna add like some screams, like a layer of scream behind that. Wake the fuck up, Jen.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up.
There we go. So then it's nice and wide.
Wake the fuck up.
Jen. Yeah. Then I will actually, I'm going to remove the long synth from there. Because we're going to have, I think, I'll have bass fill up that space instead. We're gonna do similar here actually.
These were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure.
Yeah, that's what we want. Proper fucking mosh music to kill fascists too, right? That's exactly what we need. What I want to do is I want to get a better...
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying
attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in the worst position of fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in surround sound in 4K. And if standing with the fascism makes you woke, then wake the fuck up.
I'm trying to find a good vocal effect for that. Like, I want something that's got like a little level of harshness to it.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in surround sound in 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you woke, then wake the fuck.
John.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of the LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live under the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in surround sound in 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you woke, then wake the fuck up.
Bam. That's what I need to add to that drum pan. Or do we go for a china or a snare? Let's go for a bell. Mute again. Because then after this, we go into like a that's what we do. Yeah, something like that. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. There you go, that's the riff we want. Then you know what? Before I record that, I should check my tuning. I forgot to unmute the background music. I wondered why it was quiet. Whoops. Okay, right, let's try that again. Fucking hell. keep fucking up. Try that. Save. Render. Chunk L. Let's make the drums for that section first. Chunk. So it's like that might be better actually. Dun, 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 dun. kind of thing. Right, so I think the writing an entire album in however long the stream is may have been a lofty goal, but we will write some. So hopefully we'll get enough done for like a single or something for Bandcamp Friday that we can put out that's like a promo for the album, and then the album will be next week, because then next week I can do like fucking full-on 24-hour stream or something is the idea. Maybe the only reason I'm not doing a 24-hour stream now is because I'm aware that I have band practice tomorrow. So I need to get some sleep before band practice. Copy and then so be oops. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. it doesn't matter if it's disjointed because I'm putting it together. Let's see, save all, render, yep, overwrite. Close, and then re-record again. Have the volume on. There we go. And then we'll put it together. We'll see how it sounds. Render. Chunk. Oh. Close. You know what would help? Put the actual fucking drums in. Although I've not finished writing them, have I? No, remind me later. Okay, copy. Paste. I've lost my fucking thing. There it is. Do we have it going ticka 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 ticka, or do we go? So we're at 145, so that'd be kicks at like 290, right? So let's try it with the kicks at 16. 16. I'll throw that in there for now. Let's mute you. And then we go. What we're going to do is on the last one, actually. What am I doing? There, right? Because then the song will finish there. Because that's all it needs to be for like an intro kind of track, I think. Okay, that was perfect. What's this one? Yeah. That's what we want. And then we want it to be... Oh no, this is the chung chung. We want... No. Chun chun. Okay, those takes are perfect. And I just need to get the... That's it. Or do I have a better take? It's too fast. Bit too slow. I think that other one. That's the one. And that's what we end, the one that we end on. And we drag these over here. There we go, that's better. Now we go for guitar right. Zoom in. The great thing is about doing it like this is very much, I know Buster Otome from Humanity's Last Breath does his tracking similar as well, where he'll do it all and put it together in the DAW, and then he'll learn how to play it afterwards. Because he's like, oh, I view it as I'm producer first and guitarist second. Oh, fuck. That is brutal. Oh, shit. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck me, that sounds great. And then we want that again. And again. And again, but on the very last one, we just cut that last bit off. So now, no. So now we need the jun jun. So that's this bit. So we just need none. Yep. That's that one. And then this one goes here as well. Then we just need for this section, we need oh, that's ugly as fuck. I love it. And then we just want yeah, that's it. Right. Okay. One thing we do need to do though. So drums. Let's add. Because we want a fucking snare bomb, right? We're gonna add FPC. Let's load up grab a snare, because I had a snare bomb sound in here. So that's going to be turned down. And again. let's add an easy mix snare sound on top of that. Drums, snare. Add the Destroy Race Improve snare sound. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna... Now this doesn't have bass in yet. This is what it sounds like so far. Oops.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology grew slowly underground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't woke. It's not something only liberals or left-wing people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of LGBT community, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up to your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in Science Center in 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you work, then wake the fuck up.
That's perfect. Just imagine over, like when it kicks in, there's just or something over, like a proper fucking like thing over the top, and then the because this
wake the fuck up.
It's gonna have like wake the fuck up as vocals as well. Oh, fuck up. Kind of thing. Oh, fuck. That's gonna sound so fucking good.
It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in the auspices of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up to your fellow man? The revolution this time will be televised in Science Center in 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you work, then wake the fuck up.
Right, hold on.
Fascism is the destruction, corruption.
So the bass will be going like. I think is what the bass is going to do in that section, which will fill out the sound a bit. Yeah, okay. So, let's put the guitar down a second. I'm looped into it. Hold on. Fuck. Let's undo that. I don't know if it's 1:30. I can't really get Zan to record vocals in his house at this point. Right, so what I'm going to do, let's... copy, paste. This one is going to be rename Slam DI. Remove everything from the signal chain. Then that can be there we are. Right, so now that means I can I'll unplug the guitar and put it away properly. I will be back in a second because I'm going to grab the bass. Oh, let me put the background music back on as well. There we go. I do need to find my thicker bass picks as well. I did have my big chunky side, but Dave knocked it on the floor somewhere when he jumped on the desk during D&D. I hope you can still hear me. My headphones back on. Right, I'm back. I just need to find. Let's click over to the normal DI. And back up to 0. Big flabby bass. Oops. Not that drawer. You would have thought I would have put them in one of the fucking drawers, right? Instead, I've got fucking fabric paints, a cable, $8. Aha! There we go, one of the thicker picks. It's not the thickest one I've got, but it's a chunky. It's one of the V-pick, the Psycho picks, so it's like 5mm thick. Right, let me just check them into you. I do need to get some more strings. It's had these strings on for fucking ages, but they're bright green. So if you've seen some of the more recent Albzargle live photos, that's why for one of them, the photographer chose to do like all black and white, but with accentuating like green light because of my bass strings. Jesus Christ, okay. Maybe I need to turn that down. There we go. Let's stop. Delete all. What I might do for this, actually, let me export what we've got. So I'll export what we've got so far, and then I'll play along. That'll make the most sense, I think. Sam. Why is that over there?
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet, yes, but they persisted. The caustic ideology was still until the time came for them stepping to the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't a joke. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state erasure of people of colour, of LGBT, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in the worst system of fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up?
Okay, I need to redo that. So I'll go like. Yeah, like that, okay. we'll figure out bass tone.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology was slowly to the ground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point,
I immediately fucked up. Oh well. Let's try again.
fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology was slowly to the ground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point, it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't weak. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should consider. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, of LGBT, of those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in the worst system of fascist empire, or do you want to humanity and stand up to the front of man? The revolution this time will be televised in insolent Zephyr 4K. And if standing up for things on this world, then wake the fuck up.
Right, I think I've got all the riffs. I fucked up a bit at the end, but then I've just added some extra takes of it. So, let's see. We can just find the best take of each one. Wait. Mute that. And bass. Digga-digga-dat, digga-digga-dat. There we go. Close. Right, let's throw that in here. Bass! That's going up here. And then we just need... Let's mute all of this for now. I have realised that this bit... No, this bit needs a boom bass drop. So you can delete. So let's do that first. I'm gonna go bass drop. And that can be really healthy piss colour. Now I'm gonna go into Jeffrey Days. Nope. Maybe it was in there, but it's in a different thing. It's not the falling. Sure. No, you know what? I need to go into the side trans one shot. No, that's not one. Yeah, that one. Let's zoom in. I think that's the best take of the digga-digga-digga-digga-digga-diggas. There. We'll go there as well. Okay, and then I've got the better takes here. Which they like, that one. No, you can join in. You can join in. I've basically left it on so then anyone who wants to join in and chat while we're working can join in and be on stream. So we're currently doing the bass parts. We're just... That needs to be one of these.
Hello.
Hi. You okay?
Hi. Yeah.
Cool.
Just finished up with Gramps' thing. Walk boy later, but for now we are good.
Cool.
I'm just relaxing. Fine. No, actually, Discord is being kind of a bitch earlier. I was going to say, like, since I would have to listen to the stream to hear what you're doing.
Ah.
But then I'll be hearing you twice. So I don't know if you can just stream this here.
Yeah, fair point. I will do
Or
that.
if that's gonna fuck you up.
No, it should be fine.
Okay, thank you so much.
Share screen. There we go.
Thank you.
Fact, that's that. What the fuck is going on here? There we go.
Remind me, which album this is? Just because it's kind of blanking on me right now.
This is the stupid slam one where I'm like, working.
Yeah.
on-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brain is very much not working.
It's fine. Got that. I just thought it'd be fun.
Hmm.
There it is. The background music is currently the fucking TV sales channel music, it sounds like.
Yeah. I'm just seeing on the stream it's right behind your shoulder. I'm just peeking out.
Oh, yes.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, I could probably move over slightly, actually. There we go. Should have slid out of the way now.
Okay. Wonderful. I'm no longer sniffing your hair.
You just on my jacket instead.
That's okay.
There we go. Right, let us get a nice crispy bass tone. So what we want easy mix. Bass little. Oh, I forgot to put that there. Just loop this. Ooh. Porn. No. I think that's probably going to be the best one. Let's try it in context. Bring all of the fucking things back.
Stoned to the ground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't a book. It's not something only liberals or left-wing people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. Erasure of people of colour, of LGBT, and those with disabilities. It is the streamlining of humanity for humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in a worse business of a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up to a better man? The revolution this time will be fought as the inside sector 4K. And if standing up for fascism makes you work, then wake the fuck up.
Nice.
That's perfect. I see. The only thing missing now is vocals. Which, let's see, highs. 4. Lows. Dark slate grey, but that's a blue. So, save. Right, let me put the bass down now, because that was the fucking easiest part.
Hmm.
Pause. Hurry, everyone. Plug back into the customer. Ah! Tangled up in the base. Every time. So I think I did put on the stream thing. It's like writing an entire album. I don't think that's happening today, seeing as it's taken 4 hours to finish the intro song. So, and I'm very aware that I need to sleep because I've got Albzargle practice tomorrow. However,
Yes. I was gonna question that.
What I will probably do is, after practice tomorrow, is stream some more and get shit done, so then can at least have like maybe a single out for Bandcamp Friday, and then do a full I'm staying on online as long as it takes to finish this album stream next week.
Yeah.
So the only thing left to do now is vocals, so let's track those. We'll delete that. Beginning. Just export this as is. Just as an MP3. Yes, I want to replace it. Just looking at the Wikipedia page for brutal death metal as well. Let's see. Change this. Okay, so just to warn you, you might want to mute me or turn me down, I guess. On
Okay.
unless you can deal with me just going into the fucking microphone.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. Let me just. Yeah. Okay, cool. In fact, no. What I'm gonna do is get a drink first, so I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that sounds
again.
good.
Yeah. So everyone back in a second. Jester, don't feel like you have to entertain them.
I won't.
Good. I was gonna say there's only one viewer anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Let me just think that's the button to make me duck. Don't know. Yes. Although now I'm in the middle. Oh well. Back in a sec.
Oh shit. Oh. Suddenly appearing on stream. It's Max is sad. Hello. Why do I sound like that? Jesus. Okay, well, good for me. Why do I sound like this? I don't like it. Do I have it through in Discord? No. Oh. It's just looking at the stream is back.
Well, that's amusing. It tracked me from across the room.
What? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
You're like, what? Sorry?
Yeah, no, I just see you just suddenly in the middle of the fucking thing. Also, some shit happened in chat.
What happened? Oh.
Your Kofi bot.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize that would appear on the bot either. Thank you for that. Oh no, I'm in the way of you again, Jessa. Hold on. There we go.
One sec, just sniffing your hair.
In fact, you know what would make more sense, actually? Let me select Fugs and go wee. I'm going to move you over there. There we go. Right. Oh, Anonymous, seeing as you're here, do you want to... Are they still here? Are you still here? Anonymous. Why is the broadcast thing still picking up my microphone? It shouldn't be picking up my microphone. It should only be picking up the... Great. It's because this reset itself. There we go. That should have only... broadcast should have only been picking up the line. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, if you look up, I don't know how far you can go up in the chat. I started this stream being like, oh yeah, this is in support of the Ice Crusher Mark II. Also in support of me, because I don't have a job. Because, yeah, that happened. So, seeing as you're here, do you want to hear the music that we made so far? I say we. Jester,
Yeah, I'm just here. I'm emotional support.
Right. Okay. So this is it so far. That isn't coming out jerky for you or anything, is it, Jester?
Mm-mm.
Okay, it's just my ears being funny again.
Fascism grows in the shadows of a society that isn't paying attention. The Nazis didn't end when the Second World War did. They didn't disappear after the Nuremberg trials. The Nazis were quiet for years, but they persisted. The caustic ideology stood to the ground until the time came for them to step into the light. And by that point it was too late. Fascism had returned to the world. The fight against fascism isn't a book. It's not something only liberals or left-leaning people should be concerned with. Fascism is the destruction, corruption, and twisting of everything we hold dear. It is dehumanization on an industrial scale. It is the demolition of a peaceful way of life for so many people around the world. It is the state-sanctioned erasure of people of colour, LGBTQs, and those with disabilities. It is the stripping away of humanity from humans. The world in 2026 stands on a precipice. Do you want to live in a worse position than a fascist empire, or do you want to fight for humanity and stand up for your fellow man? The revolution this time will be as the insulin sector in 4K. And if standing up for fascism is work, then wake the fuck up.
Yeah, so that's what it is. Yeah, no, any little helps, thank you. Anon. And yeah, like that's what we've got so far. Hold on a sec, I'm just gonna fucking everything's gonna cut out. Because it's doing the weird thing where it's like going and jerking around.
Yeah, it was cutting out a little bit.
On mine,
bit.
but it seems to be only for coming through to the headphones. Saved that so it shouldn't reset it again. Okay, cool. So this next bit we're doing is retry. We're gonna just add some vocals. So you heard a cat. Oh. Yeah, Dave. Oh, he's in the hall. They decided they want they both decided they wanted a packet of meat at like 2 in the fucking morning. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Okay. I will record from there. Let's turn that down a little. No, not that one. We use 0. Yeah, I didn't name them because I adopted them both. It's Dave and Kevin. Kevin's the older of the two. My cat before this was Tinkerbell, but she was older than my kid, so she didn't do too bad. She made it until like early last year. So she was about like 18, 19, something like that. But yeah, so then and then it was like, okay, well, maybe I'll get a cat in the future. Currently, I'm concentrating looking after Grandma, and then Grandma went. So I was like, well, shit, I'm in the house by myself. At which point, Niall from the D&D group goes like, oh, two things. So my sister's friend, she's needing someone to adopt her boyfriend's cats because the boyfriend's moving in and the dog doesn't get on with them, and unfortunately like the dog's been there longer and stuff. So I was like, yeah, okay. And then he was like, okay. And the second point is, weirdly, it turns out that my sister is work friends with your mum. I'm like, oh, all right. Because they both work as nurses in the same area. I was like, oh shit. And when I asked Mum, she's like, yeah, I know who that is. Like, all right, fair enough. So, but then I adopted Dave and Kevin, and then Kevin escaped out, and so it spent like fucking 3 weeks trying to get him back in the house because he'd ended up like fucking off up the road somewhere. Because he managed to get out. And then I think he tried to get back in, but he couldn't. And I wasn't aware because I was asleep. So then he just wandered off somewhere. And then since then, I basically had them both locked in the house and being like, no going out. I think they probably would find the way back now. Although Dave, I'm not letting out because he still needs to get fixed. So once he's done that, then maybe I'll start letting them out and they can go out and come back in and stuff like that. And yeah, no, thank you. It's all right. It's one of those things. Right, so let's do a vocal take. So we're gonna do some highs. We'll do what we'll do is we'll do the a take for behind the wake the fuck up with the highs, and then over the last set of like heavy riffs we'll do a scream and a growl, I think. So we'll do the highs first and then we'll do the growls. Wake the fuck up! No, I missed it. Fuck. I was too busy thinking about, oh shit, I need my pop shield. Where is it? Where's the fucking thing? I had it somewhere. There it is. Let me put that back on, and then we can properly do that take instead of me just being a dickhead.
The media. Oh shit.
Yep. Wow.
Oh.
What?
I hear the mouse.
Wow, what? What's up? I don't know what this background music is, but it sounds like a cyberpunk version of it's just the note progression, right? Sounds like a cyberpunk-ified like version of Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Yeah.
I could just hear like Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq. That one. Right. Let's try that. Ah! Let's try that again now that I've got... I mean, to be fair, I've got the fucking muffler thing on the microphone, but I'm better off having a pop shield as well. Let's see. The fuck up. Wake the fuck up. I might, if need be, remove the wake the fuck up from the original sample and just have vocals do it. But we shall see. Wake the fuck up! I missed it again. Fuck.
Amazing.
Yeah, it sucks. That is just playing. Then wake the fuck up! Bit better. There we go. Save. Right, let's render that. And then all I'll do is the low growls underneath that long one. I think. We shall see how that sounds. Don't know why I'm singing this. There it is. 5 volt. That one. Low volts. I mean, if when we do the full album stream and it turns out that the vocals are more warmed up for that, I might redo the vocals, but we shall see. No, don't normalize them. Fuck that. Vocals, metal, obviously. Wake the fuck up! Fuck. Okay, yeah. Wake the fuck up! gotta go at the end.
It sounds like it's the giggle that you had.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, no, it's all good. No, it's great.
Okay, I definitely need to cut that. Fucking hell. Way to be professional.
That's great. Okay.
Fucking dickhead.
Also, I sound like shit on your stream, and I wonder if that's just how I sound on Discord. Oh my god. Ugh.
It's probably my
Nice.
stream being shit. Yeah, stupid fucking giggle. What the fuck is that?
Beat the fuck up!
Okay, that is fine.
Beat the fuck up!
So I'm gonna redo the rest of the screams. I am also gonna change that patch because that is not how I want that to sound.
Beat the fuck up!
Everything's going all weird and clicky again. What the fuck is happening? Plug in. Hold on.
Beat the fuck up! Beat the fuck up! Beat the fuck up!
You know what I'm gonna do? Let's save this. Let's open Threshold and see what vocal patch that I used for that for the screams. And then I'll retake the highs, the rest of the highs, so I don't have a fucking giggle. And then we'll do the lows. Oh, to be fair, I do have two separate layers. So I've got the highs, I've got black vocal as the main layer, and then and for the growls, similar. And what I've got is low vox thick, death metal vox D. That's just as it is. Okay. Cool, right. Let's open that again. What the fuck is that? Okay. Mic setting window. Well, that's weird. I found
What happened?
I found a solution. I was looking for a solution to the cutting out thing, and it turns out that some people were having a similar issue. And one of the things, one of the solutions that someone said was, if you open the mic setting window, for some reason it works. Like everything seems to work again fine, which is weird. So I'm just trying it, and everything has stopped fucking doing shit. Which is... Bah! There we go. Also means I've turned down the gain of the microphone, so it's not as loud. So many people. System sound. Okay. Let's try that as well. I can't leave that on. Yeah, and it started doing it. Weird. All sounds. Lay back. Properties. Try that. It's still a bit. Well, that's one thing I've done a while. Update files. How the fuck do I need to figure out how to do that at some point? Right, let's do another take of this, shall we? I can get a better take. The condenser is still going like, fuck me, why are you so loud? There we go. Let me... I recorded with the wrong fucking mic input anyway, so it's... whatever. It's still fine. It works. Okay. Try again. No, I can do better because that was too throaty. Sorry, Jester.
You're completely fine. You're apologizing to someone that like actively listens to your music.
Yeah, fair point.
You didn't give a fuck. I'm like the last person to apologize to.
No, that sucked. That fucking sucked. I felt it like sometimes it's going. Try again. I mean, this is the advantage that most fucking slam and stuff has, because I guess because it's mostly like inhale. Shit. Whereas I wanna do it like I normally would. I'll render that. Box 2. Then it's just lows. Oh, that's gonna suck. Let's throw these in here now. You know what I do need to do?
I just remembered I am really fucking hoping that
What's up?
it's yesterday. I'm just remembering yesterday, I think it was, that my brother came by unexpected, which is a fucking no-go for me, but whatever, it happened. Hopefully he's gonna buy some games off me and my PS4, so hopefully I'm gonna get some money.
Oh, cool.
I can only hope that he doesn't try to fucking cheap out. I'm not expecting much, but still. That was stupid.
Oh yeah, that was funny. The other day, I got a message on my in my email being like, "Oh, someone's tried to get the password for your Reddit account, Vaults of X stuff." I'm like, "Ha, funny. That's the one that's perma-banned. So even if they got in,
Oh,
not really
okay.
gonna fucking do much."
Great work on their part.
Everything seems to go all fucky when I'm in. I'm gonna restart. Let me restart FL Studio and see if it's that. I'll tell you what, I think, it's FL Studio that's fucking everything. So, what I might do, go back to the other screen. It'll fucking work. Manual. So what I might do is end stream here, and I'll do the last bit of vocals myself. Why is that opened? There we go. I might
Yeah,
do
it
the
was,
last
it
bit
was
of
going all over the place for a
vocals.
second there.
Yeah. So I'll do the last bit of vocals myself, and then after practice tomorrow, I will stream a bit more,
Okay.
probably. So, yeah. Thank you, Jester, for hanging out for this last bit.
Yeah, of course.
Hey.
Oh,
What? Oh.
oh, Gabu. You fucked my
Oh,
name.
whoops.
Thanks.
Dang it. Better. It's weird that if I type it wrong, it just defaults to putting whatever I've been doing.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing.
Weird. Anyway, so yeah. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you and Anon and whoever else is still in fucking chat for hanging out. Like I say, I will stream again tomorrow, so we'll have band practice, and then I'll come back and do shit, and we'll do some more music, or we'll chat shit and watch stuff while I'm cutting up Albs Argyle stickers.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. So yeah, until next time, I guess. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to love each other. The only good fascist is a fucking dead one. Oh, actually, fuck it. Raid. I always forget about the raid mechanic. See who we've got. Who we can raid. Who is online playing shit. Or slip. Let's have a look. Okay, there's none of my, fuck it. There's none of my usuals. We'll just do whatever. Right, I'm just gonna come off, and then we'll all talk tomorrow, okay? Right. Thank you for hanging out. Kill fascists. Woo!